Yo, what is happening, ladies and gents? It's your boy Ninjerky in the house. We're going to be talking about the new patch notes for the Path of Exile 2. Let's get into it. Oh, I got my camera. Hi. 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 So we're looking at, excuse me, Path of Exile 0.1.1 patch notes. This patch contains new... Okay, so basically tomorrow we're planning to release patch 0.1.1 for Path of Exile 2, pending any last minute hurdles. This patch contains new endgame tower maps, checkpoints for map areas, respawn attempts for the Arbiter of Ash, as well as many monster changes, unique changes, improvements, and bug fixes. We'll see. Please note that these are still subject to change prior to the patch development. 0.1.1 patch notes. Let's get into it, huh? This patch contains new endgame, which I never have been to yet, but new endgame tower maps, checkpoints for map areas. Respawn attempts for the Arbiter of Ash, as well as many monster changes, unique changes, improvements, and bug fixes. So end game changes. Excuse me. Added 4 new tower map areas: Alpine Ridge, Bluff Mesa, and Sinking Spire. The Lost Tower map The Lost Tower map has also been revamped to address the problem of only having one attempt at the Arbiter Ash boss fight. You will now have up to 6 respawn attempts at this fight. Respawns can only be triggered by the person who put in the keys, and everyone in your party will be respawned at the same time. Leaving the map still forfeits your attempt, so you'll need to fight the boss with the build you walked into the map with. Okay, so that's basically, you know, because people will always try to cheat that, you know what I mean? Higher difficulty of bosses will lower the number of respawn attempts you receive. We'll be looking to add respawn attempts to other pinnacle content over time. The Arbiter of Ash, Arbiter, I'm gonna say Arbiter. The Arbiter of Ash can no longer be interrupted during his Falling Flame Seed skill. His Flaming Gale still can no longer be blocked. The Arbiter of Ash boss is now invulnerable for longer during his emergence and now takes significantly reduced damage while emerging. So they fixed that. So the Arbiter of Ash is now way less likely to target minions when using his sword, which could prevent some of their skills being used. Added checkpoints to map areas. Map areas now contain a minimum of 3 rare monsters. Citadels can now appear closer to the Ziggurat Refuge. Okay, improve the visibility of citadels on the endgame map. Maps now display their biome when hovered in the Atlas UI. Okay, added the new Overseer Precursor Tablet, a currency item which can be placed in completed towers to add map bosses. Oh, to valid maps and radius. So basically, that was the thing I was talking about the other day, where you can add a currency item that they're going to create that makes bosses. It's a lot. There's a lot of cool updates. So towers add bosses to valid maps in radius. These tablets drop from map bosses and can roll exclusive modifiers that affect map bosses. Okay, so map areas have been adjusted to have more distinct specialities for the content they contain. For example, one map area might have more total number of monsters, while other is more likely to contain additional content such as strong boxes, essence, or shrines. Generally speaking, the more difficult a map is to clear, or the smaller it is, the more axes it will specialize in. Here's an overview of the changes we've made to give maps more discernibility. The number of maps now spawn up to double the number of chests and twice as many minimum magic and rare chests. So maps now contain up to double the number of monsters, contain 50% more magic monsters, contain 50% more rare monsters, have a higher minimum number of rare monsters you will encounter, lower minimum of rare monsters you will encounter. Maps now have 50% more chance to contain essence, strong boxes, and shrines. That's at 50%. Maps are only exclusively found in biomes containing citadels. Now have 50% more chance to contain essences, strong boxes, and shrines. Unclaimed hideout areas now have substantially more magic monsters and fewer rare monsters. Monsters in the Untainted Paradise have been breeding. Untainted Paradise now contains 100% more monsters, of which spawn 100% more, thus quadruple magic and rare and okay, so there's magic and rare monsters that quadrupled. That's 100% more. That's crazy. Okay, let's get over to here. And Epic Bob, I want to say thank you so much, man, for the follow. I do appreciate you.
Can't do that here. Don't think that'll go down well here.
If you hear a click, nothing.
How do you take, can you, is this the one where you can, whoa, there's a lot of bugs they fixed. I'm gonna check something here, see if they, not that it matters because I was only 3 levels away anyway from it. But we'll have to see.
I got a different idea. Reloading.
Not yet.
All right, so 25. I go, Fred Tech. How are you doing today? Those new patch that came in today for this game. So let me... This one does have 4.
Who's next?
Okay, so that's not gonna work.
I'm down. Who's next?
Not really. The only thing I care about is if the game stops freezing, like where I have to power reset my PC, which is, every time I play this game I get really anxious because it could it's bad, you know what I mean? It could stop and then freeze my PC and then I have to power reset it. And I've already done it to it so many times. Like now I'm at this point where like, you know, my SSD is gonna start going bad. I've already had to reformat one.
Hopefully this will help.
Pretty bad.
Young one.
Seconds still. It's actually not a bad flask.
Stay inside.
So I don't. Well, let me check something here. Like, let me exit the character screen. Let me do K. No, it's okay. I mean, it's part of the thing, right? At this point, I'm choosing to keep playing it, you know.
Speak up.
Ooh, that wasn't good. All right, so quest. Yeah, see, it doesn't have a, portals are disabled here. Okay. There's no, like, it'd be awesome if you can reset the instance for it to go, you know what I mean? But, okay, so I will do this. So we'll go back. What I'm doing is because there was these 2 relics that I found, right? And Sammy knows. You and then you put them into a statue and you get like a 15% bonus to like flask and 30% or 30% to flask and 50% to something else. And those are buffs, like global buffs for your character. And I went to stash them basically in a chest and I lost them, like they just disappeared. And since I also completed that part of the quest finding them, it went to the next part of the quest, right? I did step 1, step 2, like step 1 I finished, then not step 2, which is to insert them into a statue, right? But since they disappeared, I can't go back to the previous areas to like farm the ads or whatever to get the material I need to get the relics again to put them in there. They're just it's stuck in limbo, and I can't reset that instance to go back to restart that mission, kind of a thing. It's just so I was just checking if they fixed it, which they didn't. And it's not that big of a deal now anymore, because it was my highest character at 63, level 63, and my Luke Skystalker, the shock trooper, I got it to level 60. So I'm finding the bugs, that's for sure. 100% finding the bugs. And I still haven't hit endgame yet. I have not gotten to the end where Sammy and Cowboy and all the other guys are enjoying the struggles at high end.
Hello.
What does that mean? It's not enough? Nobody wants. Doesn't want it. So I went all the way back through the game with this character to level it up, get it, going, and then now I'm back, kind of to the area, which is not bad. Like, it feels pretty good.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Anything catch your eye? It's a deer. Be wary.
Greetings.
It's like,
Hey, you're talking to my guy all wrong. It's the wrong tone. Do it again, I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
oh man. And then what I'm doing here is I believe oh, bro.
Simple enough.
So I'm getting there. How was what y'all? Are y'all eating dinner by now? Should be all eating dinner by now. Close, right? You guys are working on dinner? I don't know what's going on here. Yay, checkpoint, little village. Sure. Cool. Is my rarity find still the same? 62%. Okay. Better than nothing.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. Oh, do not equipped. Selling it. There's armor, evasion, fire damage attack, lightning damage attacks, 11 critical hit damage bonus. Alright, so when I go like this, I go like right over to skills, and then I... Main thing is looking at critical hits is 17.2%. Critical hits is 21.2%. And 129. Aye. Alright, well I'm gonna try it. See if I like it.
Hello there.
Hello there. And if I don't like it, then it's just one of those things where it's just like I don't like it. Need that. Need the space. Alright.
Hope to see you soon.
We'll be a bit later. Awesome. Hey, now. Speaking of bugs, I'm fighting nothing but bugs in here. Okay, it's at the end of the road as we know it, and I feel fine. Some literature and read it.
The Auroch are truly terrifying to behold. I suspect their canine features result from genetic mutations, perhaps born of the cataclysms that reshaped these lands. Their tribesmen are savage. I rarely leave their territories without scars to show for it. Yet they hold a knowledge we Oriathans have long since abandoned. Our high-born civilization prides itself on its advancements, but remains woefully primitive in matters of the spirit and the natural world. For all their brutality, the Auroch live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice, but I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
Dang, Daniel. Have you started playing this game at all? Go for tech. Oh, okay. Hold on. Come on. Armor-piercing rounds.
can break. Storm blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like explosive grenade to set them off.
Payload I already have. Long fuse I already have. You know, look at it like this. You're not far behind. The adventure is waiting for you. That's how we should look at it. I'll do the same. You're not far behind. The adventure is just waiting for you. I think that works, right? That works, right? That'll work. That'll do. Now the question is, when I put down this bad boy,
From above!
oh no! Come on, man! Come on, Sonic. Are you ready? He got lasered. I know, you know. And you have a pretty cool Rockstar hubby, right? Who isn't too bad at the game. Just let him, you know. Yeah, the witch, because you like necromancers, so the witch is a pretty good. And the witch is actually there was like a poll or something like that, or something that they picked up the stats, like what characters are played the most, and I believe sorcerer was on the list, but it was like sorcerer, witch, and then it was like the very on the bottom of the tree was the character I'm using, which is the mercenary. Even though the mercenary is like the fastest clear with certain things, it was like the bottom of the list. Vision, armor, vision, strength. I guess the truth is I'm at 453, I'm at 12, so like if my mana is excuse me, 314, so let's see if I can go back to the stash here. Poison seems to be the one that gets me all the time. Poison and lightning. Let's go with this. Put this back here. This one here, fire. Okay. And that. Oh, nut. As you can tell, I have a lot of stuff. Part of my gaming nature, apparently. I guess I could do this in like alphabetical order. Is that being too much? E for body. Right. No, not the vision room. Mind Stone. Yeah, that's right. Right? So, body rune, desert rune, glacial rune, inspiration rune, mind rune, rebirth rune, right? ST stone rune, and this is storm rune because of the N, and then vision rune, right? Yeah. I don't even know how many more of these there are. I mean, I could be, you know, tripping. Okay, so gonna keep that. We're gonna go back to flasks over here, and I have need mana flasks. So level 51 to 60. Oh, these are leveled by that. Okay, okay. And automatically right there out of the gate, I got a 479. Okay, I'm grabbing these two, and the reason why I'm grabbing these ones here is so I can go to the reforging bench. Usually if they're leveled up and then you reforge it, it'll make one. You lose two, but you make one, and it supposedly is supposed to have better, potentially better stats. So let's put here the currency identify. Okay, and that isn't too bad. Another way I check too is I go here and I'll like go to sell if it's 413. Basically, if it's more gold, worth more gold, it's the better one. That's an old like currency like gear check if you want to check. The 413 is just a little bit lower, and obviously the reason being is because it's, you know, it does get 25% charges per second, which is not bad. But I already got one. It's 20 with 51% recovery rate. And this is one that's low on mana, so that's not a... Not a bad...
I'll take it.
Not a bad one. But I'll keep it because for later characters... Yeah, I know. You know, because I guess for me, the reason being is for as much as I hope to play this game, there's no more crashes. We'll make up for that, you know, with all the different characters and different things like starting out.
What do you need?
Yeah, it's a 309. See how the price went down on that, so the flask isn't that great. I can probably did I put it? Did it go here? Put it back in. Instead of using that, I'll go over to Mr. Fancy Pants over here, the hooded one.
Can't always get it right.
If he does me a solid. Kinda did.
What do you need?
325, and then if you go back to here and then add the 482. That made it worth 390, and this is still 441. The reason being is because of the 0.20 charges per second. Sammy kind of turned me onto that. And it has this right here, removes 15% of mana recovered from life when used. So that's not a good, I consider that garbo. If any like negative effects that it gives you for using it, I consider that a negative effect. Trash, you know what I mean? So my mana's at 453. My spirit's at 2. That's funny. How that worked. Alright, so 60. Okay, so boom. That's a good start. Now, as long as I don't get a terrible... Dang it. Does give me more, but less. I mean, I have 7.
Yes. I'll take it.
Let's sell it.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Go back to attacking bugs. Woo. And I have to level up my weapon here at some point. Oh, this is what I forgot to do.
What do you need? Ah, my tribe could use that. Be wary.
Not a good idea.
I came here because I needed to go to skills. I go to support. Rage is the one I want. Okay, and the way this is supposed to work, I think, I do this. It builds up rage. I'm not gonna lie, it's helping out. Venom Crypts. With the waypoint. Let's go.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance. Incoming!
Okay. Gotta find a way to use this thing without having to... If I do that here, because all I have to do is switch. I just have to get used to the muscle memory in my brain, you know what I mean, for that. But this will do this. Okay. Feeling a little bit.
Me pockets are full.
I'm gonna have to figure that out a little bit more.
My drive could use that.
How do you do the filters? And for anybody that wants to see the thread for the updates for Path of Exile 2, it's right there. There's a lot. This is the 0.1.1 that just recently dropped. What's up, Irie? What's up, man? PO2 is back on the menu. Yeah, the update happened, and I'm playing it to see. I don't know, dude. I'm just glutton for punishment, I guess.
Don't drink the water.
Because I like the game, you know, it just sucks that I can't. You know what I mean? What is this that I have? It's a level 50, so level 60 is definitely going to be a lot better.
Stay alive.
Especially if I can get
Keep your eyes
a couple of them,
shut.
right? 60, they're all 60s. How many charges is that? Is that 10? At 920? I'm gonna get it back in. gonna trust, ladies and gents. I'm gonna trust. Hope that it gives me a good one.
How can I be of aid? Move swiftly.
Well, 7 charges though. Fortunate. But it's half the time for more. $14.28. Okay. So only gonna be 7 charges. Really low. And does anyone figure out how to get the stash? Like the runes out yet? You know, the rarity.
Stay wary.
Can't do that here.
Witch attack spells. So witch, it's kind of interesting. So minions. So the way it kind of works, right? Let's say you have this particular rattling scepter. It's a scepter. Grants skills, basically skeletal warrior minion. So you'll get 2 skeletal minions if you find the rattling scepter. You can get them at, I think, at little tier first. They're gonna help you out a lot. Oh, excuse me for yawning. And the reason being is because it's 2 extra characters and they're not bad. And then as you progress, when you're looking at like these gems, these are just, so if you have a level 1 uncut support gem, there's if you look if you look, there are different variations. There's the regular. This is like the support gem, which will allow you access to strength gems, dexterity gems, intelligent gems as well. And I think this one is only is an uncut skill gem, so it's only for skill. So skills and support.
Armor piercing rounds.
So for your case, you're gonna be witch, which is occult,
Monsters that
and you can dive into elemental. You can, so long as your points can go wherever you want them to, you can kind of build whatever you want. But look at your skeletal warriors.
Skeletal warriors have high
That's
defense,
4.
but don't do much damage. Use them to shield yourself or other minions in your army. Skeletal minions revive automatically, so long as no other minions have died recently. Skeletal warriors have high defense, but don't do much damage.
You the best.
Use them to shield
You the
yourself
best.
or
Ladies and
other
gents.
minions in your army. Skeletal
Yeah.
minions revive
No, but quiet till you drop.
Skeletal warriors have high defense, but don't do much damage. Use them to shield yourself or other minions in your army.
Hey,
Skeletal
thank you
minions
for the follow.
revive automatically. So look,
And then unearth, which is a skill, it does the
is a physical
upheaval
area
thing,
spell.
right?
If it kills
It
a
will
monster
also get
or
you
hits a
more
corpse,
ads.
It summons a short-lived bone minion.
So you
Unearth
clear the
is a
ads, you
physical
turn the
area
ads
spell.
into minions on
it
top
kill-
of having skeletal warrior.
Skeletal warriors have high defense, but don't do much
That, like, you can have a
Unearth
cool little
is a
rat pack in the
physical
very
area
early
spell.
stage, and it'll help you
If it
because
kills a monster
it
or
not
hits
only
a corpse,
blocks
it summons
a lot of the
short-lived
ads trying to
bone
attack you.
minion.
You can also keep getting
Skeletal
minions. You know what I mean? If that
warriors
makes
have
sense.
high-
Obviously, you know a necro build.
Monsters that
Then
die
contagion-
while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies.
It's just that.
The damage
Like
of a
everything you can look at, it'll have when you get a gem, you know? And then look at you want to look at the skill tree too, or the passives, just to kind of see. You're going to be up here, I think. Right? You're going to get spell damage. You know what I mean? So you kind of want to see where you want. You want to make sure the 2 main stats for you are what you want to kind of like keep in mind throughout all of your gear and your weapons. So basically, is intelligence. So as a return class with it has intelligence, and basically anything with intelligence will help you with your spell casting, right? Like your spell casting, spell damage, and mana regen is going to be important. But for the most part, I think, you know what I mean? Yeah, so you pretty much have that. So keep that in mind, you know what I mean? So the way that the scepters work, you have to put it in your main hand for it to grant anything. And anytime you want to look at, I don't know, are you on console or controller? If you're on controller, if you click the right thumbstick, you can look and it'll say like, you know, minions or something about allies which accompany the fight. Like you can look at any of the words that are underlined or dotted lined or whatever you want to call them. Now you got me wanting to make a freaking now you got me wanting to make a witch build. Sorceress.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits.
And then as you progress, you can have really like nuclear type like they're really strong. Like there's the mages, and then there's like berserkers. They do a ton of damage, like, but they don't last that long. But even still, like, I've always wanted to make a chaos build with this. I'll do one too. What already exists? That was available. Yay! So yeah, I started a brand new character right out of the get-go. Because, you know, why not?
I will not join the dead today.
Right? Pretty metal. Yeah, absolutely.
By the first ones, you're alive. I would appreciate it if you could.
No, they don't. They don't. As far as I know, they don't.
Find the mill now.
But just remember, every time you die, it resets the instant. So if like a big baddie comes and gets you, and you're like, oh cool, it's a rare monster, and it gets you, you can't go back and fight it because it resets the instance, and all the monsters that you just cleared respawn again. That's kind of something to think about if you're leveling up. Oh, and if you're on controller, notice how like I'm hitting A and I have to R like that. You can go to skills. If you're on controller, whether it's X or square, you can set your stuff up. You know what I mean? So for me, I like my map to be up and my portal to be down because it matches a little bit of Diablo. Now I have. Obviously, you've already gotten that. So you can set up your stuff, you know what I mean? Are you on PC or controller? I forgot, I don't know if I asked that or not. Part of me wants to make a contagion build though. I was when I first started, I used the witch and I was doing a contagion build and it wasn't bad. But now that I know a lot more about like the gems and the skill stuff, like, it's awesome. Oh, nice. See, look, right out of the gate, putting, I don't know if this will work on this offhand. It doesn't. Okay. So if you put it on your main hand, right? Look at what happens. Like I got. But there's stipulations to it, I guess. You have to be unarmed in order for you to have them. I do now? Did I break it? Oh, I have to. I think I have to. Hold on. You have to be unarmed. Like, you can't use... Skills can be managed by skill tree. This to here. I think you can punch. I think punching is okay. And this targets them. Yeah, because if I use my magic, they disappear instantly. Right? So that's not a good thing. Yeah, I get that. I get that, man. Not a lot of people are. You can zoom in a little bit more on M&K. There's the unearth spell. So now I can socket this. And now basically I want to say I have to double check. I forgot which one's which. Yeah, you can use this one when you have minions. Okay, so there we go. So the unearth will work with minions. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Then mana. So now every time I use the unearth on any of the dead enemies that are down, it'll turn them into the little, see how I have now, I have like a little army. And I just started, like I literally just got to level 2 with the passive. Maximum shield energy or mana increase, 8% increase spell damage, minions deal. I'm gonna go with minions, so let's save it. But now I'm older. That's okay, man. Like, it's okay. People change, dude. People change. Tastes change. You know what I mean? Things that used to be fun aren't fun, and things that weren't fun are fun. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you evolve as a human being, as a person. So whatever it is, you know, so long as it makes you happy at the end of the day, you know, there's nothing you can really.
The miller, I
And then dodge. Cool. Oh, yeah, and another thing I just I remember too, that's really important. I'm just gonna do it like this. This toggle targeting mode. So basically, change between targeting modes. Dynamic default target enemy will be reevaluated continuously. Selection is based on distance and your facing direction. And then focus fire, what it does, it'll target an enemy, and it makes it. I feel like it's a little bit better, but it depends. Like, everybody's a little bit different. And so you see how this little icon right here turned on? That means it's active. So what happens is you don't have to like keep it. You can just put it on your secondary if you need to. And then now what happens is see how it focuses on, and then I can use the right thumbstick. Yeah, right thumbstick, whatever, and then I can move around on it. So that way you can stay focused. Because sometimes if you're lucky, you're starting when the patch happened, so they did fix a lot of the controller stuff, but like there's certain bosses that like fly around and move around with other ads on the field, and the targeting for the controller, it gets so crazy. You're just like, because you're trying to focus on the boss, or you're trying to focus and you're doing the DPS, and the boss will go off the screen and come back, and you start targeting the other ads. It takes a little bit of getting used to and patience. It's not terrible, but you'll notice that it's hard to focus on one thing unless you do that. And then it'll target because it's the ads behind you or closer, instead of staying in the area you're trying to. It'll like zip right behind you, and you're like attacking forward, and it'll turn completely around 180 and start attacking the other way, and you're like, like stop that. Like, it needs a little bit work. They're good, you know. They're gonna nail it hopefully at some point. I don't know what I grabbed, but I grabbed it.
Hopefully he survives.
So I don't need any of that stuff. I do need this. I don't know if it'll let me.
Do that here.
Well, old, I think you girl. Yes, he dealt in many friendly brings. Welcome.
Then Finn.
If I don't got it. Well, if I don't got it. It is. Oh, really? Feeling lucky? boy then?
He's a devious one. I like him.
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. Skeletal warriors have high defense but don't do much damage. Use them to shield. Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The damage of a contagion increases each time it spreads. Other chaos debuffs on the enemy. Skeletal warriors.
I can't resist the contagion. So the hard part about this is that it's gonna That's fine. That's fine how it is. Because I need to know if the strike is gonna... Okay, it did. Okay, so the strike... That, I'm gonna have to unequip, put that here. Because technically I can't use any of these. I can use this. I can use that. Okay. So I keep getting ads. I keep getting minions. That's the goal. Okay. And the other thing about the chest, it's really good, is that you get to put stuff into the chest, so you stash it to say, and then you can use it for your, if you're making new characters, which is why I keep everything that I can keep, because you can go back to the stash, you can kind of like see all the different things I can use, sort of.
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of poison gas. The clouds explode if an igniting effect or detonating skill is used on them. Skeletal minions revive automatically, so long as no other minions have died recently.
I'm gonna go skeletal warriors for the higher I just don't have high enough intelligence yet to use them all. Oh, I do have this though. So that gives me an additional, go like that. So we're gonna put this, because it's minion on Earth. And now support gems basically do what they say they're gonna do. You know what I mean? So now hit crit chance. And you can't use multiple of the same ones unless you're a gemling, which is the mercenary guy. Green Surge grants 10% more cast speed and 20% more mana regen rate. So if I use 100% of that, it'll kick it up. Okay. And then basically what I'll do is I'll just sell everything for the gold.
Beautiful.
For the stuff that I don't need. That makes sense. I don't know if I can wear anything yet. Oh, I can. Look at that. See, this is why physical attacks. Maximum mana. Mana regenerate. I'll do that. Mana generate plus 2. This is the benefits of dang, dude. And I can wear these boots. Let's go. Gotta be careful though, because then I could get wrecked fairly fast if I'm not careful. And this is why you keep everything, ladies and gents, so you can put them on your newer characters and have already a nice advantage for being a pretty decent character, you know?
Yes. It's beautiful. I accept.
And oh, I forgot about these. These will help you too. Spell damage. And regenerate. That one's looking pretty good.
I suppose I could stay safe if you
And
can.
this will go into your offhand. Okay, now I should be able to do a little bit more damage for everything. And then I have a cool little army going. So I can grab these. Contagion him. Yeah, now I got like a... Okay, I got it. I have to kind of like I have to talk through everything so I can remember how to do stuff. Mudburrow. Got to go in here for the boss to level up.
The descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
And movement speed is what you're gonna want to in boots. It's good if it has other stats in it, but if you can get it's at, as far as I know, before end game, I've seen up to 20 to 25% movement speed. If you're in the range of like 10 and 15, even 20, but it'll help like tremendously with your gameplay. We'll keep that in mind too. That's another thing, to movement speed on your boots. Yeah, just and get used to the controls. Like, you're good. You're good. Has Sammy invited you to the crew yet? You should be a part of it. You're more than welcome to if you want to be. I'm good for like a couple hours if you want to run. Yeah. Just drop it in the chat, and I'll do it right now. Or if you want to look up mine's Ninjerky #1862. Kind of like Destiny, you know. So you go into your start, the game pause, whatever. If you're on the Xbox, it's the start button or the 3 lines. 3 lines, social menu, right bumper, party, or friends on the first one. Then just go to an empty slot, click on it, and then send invite. And what's cool about this game too, Tech, when you pause, the game pauses. Like, it actually stops. You don't have to worry about things attacking you unless you're in a multiplayer. When you're in multiplayer game, it obviously keeps going because you're in another instance. But if you're by yourself and you're playing, you can pause the game and actually like, oh, I gotta go do something real quick. You can, and even in this menu too, whichever menu you pick, it pauses the game. As far as I know. So here, I'll even do it. I'll find ads real quick just to make sure. It's like such an awesome, like that alone is such an awesome thing. Yeah, see, it'll pause. You just pause the game, gotta go to the restroom or whatever, gotta go, you know, answer the door, talk to people, answer whatever, you know what I mean? It's there. And if you want, you can just drop your dealio there. But if you go to your start social menu and up here in the top right left hand corner is your. If you want to drop it in chat, I'll add you and see if that works. But that's how you would do it, right in here, and then you would just type in my name or whatever, and then the hashtag, and that should be the way to do it. Okay, so what I'll do here is I'll go to here. I'll go to social menu. Let's go to guild. Invite you to the guild, which is going to be... It's okay. Oh, is that you? Is that you, Julia? Okay, I don't know who that is then. Who is that? That's weird. Rando. Identify yourself. That makes me have to do it this way. So. Okay, so let me do it this way then. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. Okay, I see. My bad, my bad. They do it different here. Sorry, I'm like I got lost for a second. If you don't mind, what's the character name? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find that. I think that's you. I got you. So, it's by character name. Which, now if you hit start, it should pop up. Yeah. And this right here, these like twigs are like your offhand item, like a shield, you know what I mean? So these are good to enhance your like spell casting abilities, mana regen, damage, you know, add, you know, your minions. Anything like that definitely helps out quite a bit. This is, since it's a level, and keep in mind too, like, see how this is a level 1 skeletal warrior minion staff or scepter? This is a level 2. And then allies in your presence regenerate 1.8 per second. So obviously this is, you know, you're going to sell this off however you want to organize it, or just leave it. It's all gonna be garbage anyway, you know? Gonna be selling it unless you're trying to make a specific build. Checkpoint. Should be the boss already. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you gotta watch the tail. Oh, I got clobbered on that one. Let's go. All right, we got it. So we go back. Dude, I almost like the tail and I got double rocked on that one. And the reason why I'm unidentifying everything is because it's worth more. So stuff that's unidentified, right? When you go to sell it, it'll be less. But when you identify it, if you're selling it,
Another for my collection.
you can just
Thank you.
sell it, you know? Ooh, I got a second one.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion. Unearth. Unearth. Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The damage of a contagion increases. Unearth.
So I'm gonna level up Unearth, and since I have, oh, is that an exalted orb? Yeah, let's go, dude. I don't think I can use this one, right? Yeah, it's already being used. I forget that gemling. The other character I was using, I can do 2 on 2 different slots. Now that I got you here, Julia, I don't know if you wanted to play together. If you wanted to, that would be cool. If not, you're good too. I think I invited you to the guild, and we will. I think I invited. Hold on, me. Oh my gosh. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, you're in the guild, right? Invite to party. Up to you. But if you're learning it, you're good too. I'm gonna promote you to member. And I'll promote you to officer, so you have the ability to invite others, if you need to later on down the road.
Yes. It's not time to kill them.
And then if you click, like if you want to compare items, you just hover over your, like the item you're kind of interested in, and then you can right thumb click. It says it right here, compare the right thumb click. And then it'll pull up what you're equipped, and then you can compare the damage. Now, if you want to see like Cowboy taught me this too. So you have like an item. You go into your skills. Notice how like you have your unearth is 11.5 DPS or whatever it is. If you are in this menu with your skills up and your weapons, you can like click on it right here. See how it says increase spell physical damage? When I lift up on it or pick it up or unequip it, see how it goes to 9.1? That's another way to kind of like check your damage. And also too, you can go into, because it, for whatever reason, like on mouse and keyboard, it shows all the damage, but on controller it doesn't. I don't know why. It's a bug maybe. But you can go to like Contagion. You can click A and go to Advanced Info. And in Advanced Info, using your right thumbstick up or down, you can look at your more settings or more damage output. So your chaos per second, this is your damage. You know what I mean? This is your cast time, cast per second, spread radius 1.7 meters, debuff duration is 5 seconds, and then more damage per second is 100%, and then max is 300%. So you can kind of like, you know what I mean? And then what this means here, minion modifiers, minions deal 60% increased damage on kill effect. So when you're declaring ads, whether they're the white, and it works like this: white, blue is like magical, or blue, blue or magical. Yellow is rare, and then unique are like the orange-ish color, red, orange, the blood orange kind of look. Those are like your top tier. Doesn't mean they're gonna have great stats on them. And if you ever want to see the stats, you can actually go over to them, right click on top of them, or when you're comparing an item. Let's see, let me, it's probably better if I, oh, hold up. Do I have to fix that? Hold on. No, it's not interface. Interface will help you out to like use compact menu display. Show co-op players labels. Show mini life bar above you. You can do like a mini life bar above you. Go monster resistance icon. And if you don't like the moving around a lot, you can do this too. Attack in place, key stops move. Cursor is always going to be large, regular. I like to do the pink. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. I mean, don't worry about it too. Like, you don't have to.
Now this won't stick to the carrots.
You'll pick up pretty quick. And so when you also too, these support gems, when you it says engrave support gem, and it gives you, so basically this is what's going on here. Okay, basically what's happening is this shows you all the spells or the abilities that you're using, your skills. Let's keep it simple, right? These are the skills that are currently listed on your skill list. these are just suggested skill gems. So level 1, you know, this would be a good, you know what I mean? Doing these in a row creates, you know, a pretty decent, you know, it's a suggested from Triple G or from the game, you know. And then 2, so you want to be able to like this, you know, go in the line if you feel that's comfortable. Or you can go into these 3 sections here, which is intelligence, which is mainly what a witch or sorcerer would do. Or there's dexterity, or there's strength gems. You can mix and match. Kind of the whole premise of the game is mixing and matching so much that you'll find the right combinations of gems to utilize, and they don't have to be in the same area, but it will tell you though in a gem, like if you create it, it's I don't know if I can see it now on controller. So show recommended is X and show all is here, and then it doesn't have it, huh? So you have to make, it sucks that you have to make the gem, because some of these skills, the support gems here, like if you look at them, obviously after you make them, it shows right here supportable skills. It'll show like, oh, this ambush support skill or support gem is supportable. It doesn't work with contagion, but it works with skeletal warrior and skeletal minions and unearth. And then this is ammo concentration, which basically supported crossbow attacks have 25% chance to not consume a bolt. I don't have a crossbow, so that's not going to work. They're blind. Support skills have 100% chance to blind enemies on hit. Doesn't work for contagion, but it does work for skeletal and unearth. So you see, like, but it sucks. I don't think you can see them before you craft them. So, chain, obviously, you know, support chain skills +1 times. Supported chain skills 100% more times. Supported skills deals 50% less damage. So basically, it chains. Doesn't work for any one of those, right? So. Cold fusion, that's for, you know, 25% more damage as extra cold, but you do 50 less damage as lightning and fire. You know, so that's a good way too. And at the end of it, like, it sucks that you can't see him. Because some of these here have, like, you know what I mean, minion instability. So minions from supported skills explode when reduced to low life, dealing 50% of their own maximum life as fire damage to surrounding enemies. Minion pact, you know, supported skill removes 100% of your maximum life from nearby minions, and on use to deal 40% more damage. So basically, it'll remove a minion basically and give you 40% more damage. Guess where that's going? You know what I mean? Like right into unearth. And now 100% maximum, it's like 100% is considered like 10%. Depending on what it is you're trying to do. I can't socket it, so. And also, if you're having issues with any type of gems or anything, let's see, like, if you're like, oh, it's not letting me put it in there, or there's like red. If it has a red exclamation point, be sure to look at be sure to look at the support requirements. So this is +5 intelligence, which means they need 20 intelligence to use this gem or any of the skills. So just make sure that you're paying attention to that. And it'll obviously tell you when you go to use it. 20 intelligence required. Current intelligence is 17. And also too, when you portal back into town, I believe it's 8 minutes. It'll disappear and the instance of the map will reset. So I have to go. I can go into the mud. I can't go back into the mud place unless it has a waypoint. Waypoints are probably going to be a lot better. Dude, that 40% damage is doing a lot already. And I just have to think about it like this. I don't care about the minions. Like, I care about the minions, but I don't care about the minions. You know what I mean? And most importantly, though, God protect, go protect. Enjoy the story. Pretty cool. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be fun if you didn't enjoy the game itself before getting into like all the crazy like stats and stuff. That's technically the first boss. And these, like Head of the Winter Wolf, if you read it, quest item grants 10% to cold resistance. That's a global effect. So, there you go. Hopefully, you know, hopefully those are some good stuff there. Good stuff there, eh? I don't need to equip it. And be careful when you like identify stuff. Sometimes, you know, you get like, you have a good piece of gear on and you're like, oh cool, like you know, hit X a couple times. It's the same button as equip, so be careful of that. You could accidentally swap. You know, swap away and you're like, oh no, and then go and sell it and not realize that you just sold something you wanted to keep, you know?
this one. Stay safe, if you can.
And then if you feel like you get stuck, if you get stuck like, man, I'm not doing enough damage or anything like that, the vendors will help you. So you just got to look at the vendors to see, you know, what they're carrying to help you with your like intelligence and your gear.
Goodbye.
Same thing with Renly.
How is the clearing?
Like he might not have it right here, but you know, he's got 3 tabs, sometimes 4, just depends on what he has in stock. Armor isn't the greatest right now, but if you're looking at like what most people are kind of going for is evasion and energy shield. If you can get both, it's just, you know what I mean. And you come through here, rarity kind of does help. So if you can get rarity items found and or movement speed first over rarity, it'll help with your rarity drops. % rarity, 25% energy shield. See how there's survivability. I'm gonna nab that just because it's got the rarity find on it.
Stick to the cairns.
Sorry. May it serve you well.
And see, and this one is already better than this one. Because it's got 10% increased spirit, 20 plus 20 to maximum mana, and then 7 to intelligence.
Another for my collection. Thank you. A full flask is a defiance of fate. Stay safe, if you can. Yes. Bye.
That's where all my flask partying goes. Yay! Yeah, you got it. You're no slouch. If you have any remote idea of how to play, you know, an ARPG, obviously you play Diablo. You're good at that, so you're gonna pick up on this game pretty quick. There's just a couple things that are a lot different than Diablo, because it has a Dark Souls aspect to it. Like, like Diablo gives you that freedom of every time you level up, you have certain stats that level up with you. This one, you kind of have to build and craft and like mold in a particular direction. For the most part, anything you put together will work. But the game will punish you if you're trying to like first time through, you know, if you're like, dang, you'll get stuck, you'll hit a couple walls, and if you don't, then cheers to you. Cool, I found the tree.
Well, who is this shade?
Since I've already played this game like 8 times already, or played this beginning part like 10 times already? 8 times. I had a couple of resets.
The old magics will protect me, yes. There is a friendly one. Did you? I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me. The many sorry, I was just. They would. When the great sword, it isn't when the position.
There's what?
Search the veil.
So now we got to find, and anytime, obviously, anything you need to find is right here on the right hand side. And also in the menu here, you can go to quest, hit your X button, and it'll pull up anything you're looking for. It feels like the controller they did a better job at like targeting stuff. I'm not fighting with it so much. Ooh. That makes me kind of happy. Okay, so I'm looking for the red veil, and a good strat to look for any, like, if you're trying to get to another area, always running on the edge of the maps is always the best. So, like, you know, exploring the center, like the edges, because that's where they'll go to the next areas. They're always on the end. Sometimes they're in the middle though, like there's I'm not there yet, but there's going to be another part of the story. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It's kind of nice. It's actually helping me, you know, better teach instead of just playing by myself. And then hopefully, you know, it's good information. Sammy's got a lot of good information too, obviously. He's a smart boy. Yeah, enjoy it. Definitely enjoy dinner, and thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hug Sammy for me, you know. Spicy little zone over here. Nice. 14, we're good on time. Alright, so I just made a Clearfell Una.
Sorry, I was...
Monsters that die while infected with contagion. Skeletal warriors have high defense, but monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread. Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded.
Interesting. Ooh, the archers are not bad, dude. Got that done. That's it. The red veil. Yep, here we go. See? And then you find the red veil. Right? Not bad, right? Very, Wednesday Addams.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
Yeah, minion build has such a massive advantage because of the minions. Like, it feels like a really good minion build. It's not like, you know what I mean? I think it's a decent balance. See, had I not learned how the gems and the supported skills work, I wouldn't be able to like synergize like this. And also, it helped too that I did save a bunch of stuff in my stash. I forgot about this, huh?
No.
Yo, Andrew, what's happening, man? Yeah, this that's a witch. That's a gone necromancer. So I'm gonna be grabbing a bunch of like cool little ads, you know. The reason why this one's so good because it covers my entire back. Like, look at it. Like, look at that shield. Versus this one, just on my upper body. And I think it's one of those like it'll block, you know what I mean, if you're if it's covering your body. Oh, plus 10 to rarity items found. I'm gonna stash this because it's lower level. Because it's 10% movement speed. Movement speed's kind of a thing, you know?
Sorry, I was
And
just...
so...
It's beautiful. I accept.
Pull the rest off.
Stay safe.
Now that I can socket this because I got more well, it can't crit hit chance, but it does hit for 30 more damage. So I'm going to try that out for a little bit. How that goes. Just slap that other ring on. Oh, what's cool about this too? Watch, I forgot about this stuff here. Currency, I can level it up. At 10% cast speed. Why not? I thought I had a belt already. Not one that I can wear right away, huh? Oh, come on. Really? Level 24? Oh, shoot. Screwed myself on that one. That's also another reason why you don't level up too much. Because you might lose, because you don't have enough level. That's a long way away, dude. Level 24. Yeah, I have an archer skeleton. Oh, watch, I do this. Boom. It'll do the poison. And then the archer's right here. So what this, it's basically just a minion build straight up, you know what I mean? The minion, and then contagion is like it creates poison, and it's a contagion obviously, and it spreads up to, it starts off at 100% and then maximum 300% damage as it explodes, and then the minions can carry it. You can see them purple. So when an ad dies that has contagion, we'll spread it, and then it gets the damage is more when it spreads. Every time it spreads. First.
Perhaps this is what we need.
Town. I'm already full. The only thing that sucks, like, I mean, it's, you deal with it, but it sucks is the small pouch. Like, you don't have a lot. You can't carry a lot.
Yes, it's beautiful. I accept.
Know what I mean? Looks like old Greg.
Is what we need.
You're an old Greg. Oh man. Second one, I hear it.
Impudent undead.
Okay, cleared that one out. Oh, okay. I don't have to worry about that. I can keep it on, but it won't work, which is fine. The reason why I have skeletal mages is because of this, or skeletal warriors minions is because of the scepter. The scepter gives me 2. Alright, this is the third one. Gotta go to the stash because I don't have the, what's his name?
Sorry, I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
This is part of the quest. I'm gonna put that over here. I'm feeling, it feels pretty good. Like, looks like it's, you know what I mean, hitting the damage where I want it to hit.
This is what we need. Voice. He sounds like fun.
I don't know what. Oh, why? Why? What is my spirit at? Did I lose it because of Make any sense? I can't see the panel. Like skill requirements not met. 65. Current spirit 0. But isn't that 65 right there? I don't understand why it's offhand like that. Okay, like it's weird. It's being really weird. Okay, that's gonna work in my offhand. So I'm gonna take that. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's real. Okay, cleared this side of the map. There we go. on before anything else. Tossing that stuff out. Pick up the item. Don't use it. Don't waste it. Right. Here, I gotta go to dash. It's a level 3. Spirit 110, Spirit 130, increase 30% Spirit. So I'm gonna equip this. Hopefully it doesn't ruin anything. Make sure you look at your skills. Okay, so now that I got that to go higher. Or I can do 2 archers. Oh, 2 archers. Let's go, bro. So the more spirit equals more fancy pants stuff. Identify. 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 $95. Talk to you.
Sorry, I was... Oh, I like this one.
Alright, so it's forgeable.
Another for my collection.
Ooh,
thank you.
Level 3.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The damage of a contagion increases each time it spreads. Unearth.
Always gonna get unearthed because that's my main skill. Contagion though, I can do this. So because I have a bunch of these, at least I think I do.
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The damage of a contagion increases each time it spreads.
For the quality. I did not know that. Now I know. Now I have the bone.
This is what we need.
Oh, I gotta go to Renly. Renly is my bad. Because Renly is he's gonna make the pins.
What? I see you've Renly. Renly will know.
Yeah, Renly.
Keep searching the road. Hello. Another for my collection. Thank you.
I would have. Go.
Can't do that here.
Armor energy. Is it energy and evasion, right? Isn't there a combination for that? Or is it just energy shield?
Go. Well.
And by getting him, what's going to happen is he basically
Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this.
You have them. This to this.
By decree of the council, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left.
He's unconscious. He's unconscious. He's unconscious. When the position, they would my mother, they would leave. There be many generations. Stay safe.
go back.
By decree of the Count of Orgum, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the
wound only by a grim. Sorry, I was just in many. Up there is. It is sad. The curse. The devourer is just infect. It is sad. The curse. The first ones ran wild through the Grell would have overturned the curse. Always. That is why we. It is when the wood on the grim. Stay safe.
Probably shouldn't do that
if
here.
Stay safe if you can.
poison. Doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Okay. Gas arrow. Okay. Okay. Okay, so find entrance to the Grim Triangle, Tangle, the Grim Tangle. So that's gonna go back over to here. Same thing as always, find the edge. So this one's the one that has the, like the mushroom. I just gotta find a mushroom patch. Dude, this is coming together nicely. The red veil again. See how it switched? It reset the instance. It was it was like over here. Now it's over here on the bottom. What's wrong with me?
Beautiful monstrosity. It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
My mana's not even going down at all, is it? Good. Working my way upwards. Crazy, dude.
Sorry, I was... Oh, I like this one.
Skeletal warriors have high defense, but don't do much damage. Use them to shield.
I would definitely
Stay
level
safe,
them up.
if you can.
This goes back in the stash because it's I need higher dexterity for that. Oh, there we go. So see, found these. So bam, grab triangle.
The roots here have a mind of their own. I'll need to convince them to part for me.
If the... The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry.
You've some power, Ethermite. You'd have made a worthy sister.
Make sure I've...
Yes. But now, it fills my heart. The old man move quickly.
Alright. Passives. Alright, so now we've got our official, like, first... we can go with the faster cast speed. Mana recovery. Keep going straight up. Here. Yo, go for a tech. What's up? How's dinner? Pretty good. Like, I don't know. I think... Meatloaf is a fan. Hi, Meatloaf. Meow, meow, meow. Checkpoint. That means boss. Yep.
This druid has seen better days.
I done it way too early on that. Dude, the archers are actually pretty dope. They got some meow, meow, power, man. Pew 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 power. Yo, Lost, thank you so much for the Lost Hippie. Thank you for the lurk, man. Increase effect. What did Kurt? Oh, I picked the wrong one, huh? Gotta continue through, so I think let's go this way.
Too much clutter.
Okay, we made it. Not the main one. The main one I can keep the progress. Yes, but yes. You can. I think you can make up to 6 characters. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that. Actually, I'll be honest with you. But you can make multiple characters for sure.
What is it? The Eternal. Upright. We did not all. Had clans. She was. The she was, but lonely.
Go back to town. But yeah, I'm able to keep the other progress of the other characters. Yes. And in fact, because of the progress of the other characters, look, I can, in my stash, I can pass all that stuff down. Pretty cool, right?
It's not time to kill them all.
Dang.
Yes. It's beautiful. Except... Stay safe, if you can. Stay safe, if you can.
I don't know if that works for it or not, but it's supposed to, I thought. Yeah, 40% more area of effect, and then this one can be, well, this is shocked. That's not going to work. For shocking. And it's also 30 intelligence, which I don't have. So, back in the stash, this goes to the well. And I go back to Cemetery of the Eternals to beat the 2 here. Oh, nice. Saving that for later. Alright, first tomb. Gotta get 2 tombs. I have tried them all except for Warrior. As you can see, like, so the loop that I'm doing is contagion. As long as I get one, I can contagion again if I want to. And then I keep doing my upheaval or unearth. Keep doing my unearth and let my ads get in front of me, right? And let them do the archers are behind me doing poison damage, or with the archery. They do a lot of damage. And then every time I'm unearthing and adds unalive, the unearthing picks them back up and makes them minions for me. So that's the loop. I just keep creating minions, and then I just contagion, and then pretty much it for now. You know what I mean? That's my current loop.
Yes? It's beautiful. I accept.
I think I already have brutality on my unearth. 30. What does this one do? 35. Okay, we'll have to. This is a way of me trying it too.
Skeletal one. Skeletal snipe.
Just to make sure I get them, because you always want to make sure everything is leveled up to the current. First boss.
Oh, show me your power, dear sister. No escape. Conquer. Right. Okay, move. Wit and wag. My love, I call to you. Boom! Right of the fourth move. To me, Draven. Here! Tormented dad.
Wow, dude.
I hate to put down a sister witch.
Skeletal warriors have high defense but don't do much damage. Use them to shield you. Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage. Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous. Skeletal arsonists deal high. Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage. Enemies hit by Bone Cage will be pinned if they are low on life. Tougher enemies can be pinned using the skill multiple times. The bones last a short time after you use the skill, so you can use it slightly before the enemies reach you. Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life. They can be...
Let's see, with these guys, you have to...
But you had it coming.
Okay, so these guys I have to check out because they apparently do a lot of damage. They basically throw fireballs, essentially, is what they do.
Putrefy.
Oh my gosh, they do a lot of damage. Oh my goodness, dude. These things are... That's crazy, bro. That is what? That's crazy. See if this works. Dude, it was just like wiping them out. It does a lot of damage. I'm signing out and heading to bed. Good luck on this character and hopefully see you tomorrow. Yeah, dude, definitely, man. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you. Have a good night.
Yeah. Fight. So much fight. Say it again.
Beloved for all time. Rest well.
Hey, man, I really appreciate you hanging out with me today. Got everything here. We gotta go up. Little minions. So see how there's the red little circles on the minions? I can hit. I only have up to 2, but I can
Obey me.
send them over to explode. What, dude? The only problem I'm gonna have is boss damage. You know what I mean? When I don't have ads.
Our victory is never complete.
Dreadful Draven.
Just...
Skeletal warriors have high defense. Enemies hit by skeletal use flame ember fusillade conjures orb of storms chains armor skeletal war. Enemies hit by bone cage will be pinned if they are low. Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous foes to reduce the damage they can deal. Enemies hit by essence.
The reason I'm doing that is so I can have something for boss damage. I'm about to start speccing into that. Can't go over. Up and over. This build is this build's gonna be crazy, actually. But let me hit the restroom here.
It's beautiful. Except... Bye.
back, and then this. I'll be right back and hit the restroom. All right, we're back. Whew.
Infection!
can't get it. Yeah, so this is gonna have to switch up here. This and this work really well. Shield I can just discard. Because it does really good damage. These. See, now that I have minions, okay, so I got an interesting add-on move here I'm doing. Bumper.
Death and decay.
Okay, it does work. Wow. I'm rediscovering how powerful this is. Early game too. That's pretty wild. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, ladies and gents, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this boss. Hopefully finish this boss. Here, dash. Whip.
Yes. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Let's see. And movement speed, 7 strength.
A wound. A grim town. Another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
not long for this world. Cut down. Spirit's hunger. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. intrusion will be punished. Come to the Empire, my beloved Lasinia. I will end your meaningless life. Servants, obey. Rend your soul, Lasinia.
I think not.
All right, sorry about that, ladies and gents. I have to. I just wanted to finish this, do this, and then call the stream, because now I gotta go. We're gonna go eat something right now, so I gotta get ready and all that fun stuff. So stream is coming to an end because I'm hungry.
Can't do that
Food,
here.
right? Gotta eat food. That's what the phone. I was on the phone. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. I was on the phone call and working that out right now. So.
I will treasure it. I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
This.
Hello.
Else I can stash. Oops. And I'll continue. I can either come back a little bit later on tonight and finish, or call it for the day and then probably call it for the day just to be safe. But we are done with that, so that's a good first start. So this is my witch character, that aka Leia Skystalker. And also, hi Diamond Kitty, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in and hanging out for a sec. I am going to be popping out here though. It is the end of the stream. Not because of anything different, other than me gonna go eat and gonna go walk like a street fair. So there's a street fair that's happening. So we're gonna go do that for a little bit and then get some exercise. You know, get out and about, touch grass. You know. But with that being said, I love your faces. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Don't forget, my name is Ninjerky. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on TikTok. Not TikTok as much, because TikTok is basically closing down on the 19th. So on YouTube and Twitch. So make sure you guys are following me on either of those platforms. Stay in touch with me. And yeah, y'all keep a freaking awesome day. Diamond Kitten, as always. Thank you so much for being here. You're a badass. And to everyone over on the Twitch side of things, thank you so much for being here. Lost Hippie, are you winning? Thank you all so much. I'm out of here. I gotta go and I gotta get ready and I gotta comb my hair, wash my face, you know, do all that. But thanks for hanging out with me for a little bit, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.